Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Neverland. Hello, everybody. How are you? Besides the fact that you can't be in a cult because the cult is not real and it doesn't exist. But I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Everybody's week is off to a good start. I'm a little bit scared for today. I'm gonna be honest, because where we are in the MSQ, I think I'm just gonna cry like most of stream. So I hope that we're all prepared for that if it happens. I would say when it happens, but I'm not like 100% sure. I'm just like 98% sure that we are in for emotional devastation, and it's gonna be amazing. But I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm trying to decide if I want to like go straight into MSQ or if we should do some like roulettes or something. I'm not sure. I'm undecided. I'm just not sure how much. If I just go straight into the emotional devastation, I should have decided this before I started today, but I was like, no, I'll figure it out. And then let's see. I think we'll do a couple roulettes, not like a lot, but just we'll just do a couple for so I feel like I have a chance to prepare for what is to come emotionally. Oh, and I should actually also go get a new book from Chloe because it's a new week. A new week today. I think there's also there's a new patch that got released last night, and I think that they added. Can I see what was in the patch? Patch 7.01. Hey. Oh, whoa, Monk got so many like ability changes. That's wild. I wonder why Monk got so many. Like a lot of classes got stuff, but new raid dungeon. Oh, that should be the normal raids then. Hi Storm, how are you? Zit. Major bag alert, major bag alert, bag alert, major bag. A new target ring. Sorry, I'm just reading through the patch notes right now because I realized I hadn't done that yet. Normal raids are beating your ass. Can I hold you? I can definitely hold you. Is it tricky? We're probably not gonna unlock it today because I'm gonna try and finish MSQ if I can, but I'm curious. I'm really curious about it. I was also, I knew that the normal raid was dropping. I couldn't remember if the alliance raid also dropped, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just normal right now. You're healing them and we wiped 3 times on the 3rd fight. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll send you all the dotes through the Aether. Because that does not sound fun. Okay, now that we have that, we can actually... I was just gonna do a normal raid and a trial before going into MSQ. But I don't want to deal with DPS queue time, so we're going on Dark Knight. You'll be in and out when you're done, you'll cry here. That sounds good. I'll be here for you. Whenever you need to cry or vent or anything, I'll be here. I also probably could have queued while waiting, but that's fine. Or I could have gotten the book while queued. I'm definitely not just putting off MSQ because I'm scared of emotional devastation. That would be wrong. I'm just scared. Like excited but scared. So we're gonna, maybe, if people actually ready up, we'll do a normal raid, we'll do a trial, and then we'll go do some MSQ. Oh, Alexander. Nice. This is chill. I'm fine with this. Hello Rifts, how are you? You're not in a cult. There's no cults. So I remember how to play Dark Knight. I don't. We'll find out. That's a really good question. No, redeeming it twice doesn't make you in more of... It doesn't mean that you're in a cult anymore. Sons and I are saving the world and our asses? Wait, what do you mean? Neverlands, thank you for throwing your points into the void. The void appreciates them. Have you tried the normal raid? Oh yeah, I definitely remember what all my buttons do. On Dark Knight? Definitely. I didn't forget how this class works. That would be a lie. Ooh. My guy. Where are we taking him? I've never seen someone drag him over here before. This is interesting. You're floor tanking the new raid. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, they changed blood weapons, didn't they? I forgot. Well, oh, we're not doing the new raid today, but I do want to do it. I think it's gonna be fun. I was trying to go with the white mage, but they left. Alright, one more, and then we MSQ. Which I'm so not scared for. Are you having fun with the new raid, even if you are floor tanking? I don't think I can even unlock it yet. I don't know that I'm far enough. Yeah, okay. That's definitely for later. Because I was thinking if I could start unlocking it, then I should, but I think I have to wait. Oh. This is not what I thought it would be. Oh, I don't have my dash yet. It's fine. Yeah, we can't see anything yet. Get her. Then we get her. And now we get to cry. It's gonna be so fun. Are we excited? I'm excited. Okay, that means I think we can go White Mage. So I got White Mage to 99, and this is a 99 level quest. Alright. Right, let's go. I think I closed the map and then was like, surely I know how to get there, but I should just keep the map open. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Katra. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Katra, we known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Katra forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeraldra already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeraldra's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? It's over. You're free. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Ah, yes. About that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. To the tiny child? You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. You're never healing again? Is it that bad? Like, should I be scared, Storm? You're that bad. That's not true. You're not. You're good at healing. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Well, it won't be that bad for you guys, I'm sure. But I was suffering. I'm sorry. Did you see me on Friday? Because I was having a tough go of it. Yeah, anyways, MSQ and emotional damage. We can suffer together. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I? Oh no, is she crying? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? I love his little, like, surprise, like, the step back that he does with his hands up. It's so cute. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as the new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Oh my god, he's so excited. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Let's go. God, the music change from the back room to Tuleolol is just like emotional whiplash. Like sad and slow and emotional to just like happy jazz. I don't know that I'll ever get used to that.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
I wondered for a second if he was gonna jump down like Wuklamant did, but I'm not surprised that he used the stairs like a normal person.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
You're back for real? Welcome back.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
People are arguing like bitches in the show chat about what?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I feel like all your senses are on overdrive. Oh, I know how that feels. That can be a lot for sure. Oh, like just dawntrail in general? Why are people arguing about it? Yeah, Friday is gonna be real fun. I'm excited.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
When you finish, I'll tell you a few things. I look forward to hearing whatever it is. Yeah, you can just chill, decompress, like take a breath.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle Kona? Oh my god.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
you're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Battle, how are you? How was your day? It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Svain. He is the king of resolve and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. The rare and elusive 69th coffee. Ooh, very nice. And Sphene is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. And there they go. I mean, things look okay, which is good. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. The Ralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Sarda's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Stardust. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. She's so cute. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As a vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Stardust has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflicts in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Amity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Stardust, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Stardust is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Yeah, if there's anybody that could find a way to follow Sphene, it would be Ishtola. It's all of our friends. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflections where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ket and Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gates to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own? Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We used another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. We do? Oh, we do. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Let's go open a gate. Begging your pardon, Certus, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Hello, Asi. How are you? How is your day going? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Going good? How are things for you? I'm glad things are going good. We are preparing for what will likely be imminent emotional destruction. But it's good. It's a good day. Yeah, we love emotional destruction. So much. Right, we go. Oh, it's right there. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Ooh. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewasinte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Hey, we get job specific here. Nice. Wait, what is the... I want to know what the... Oh, it's so like reminiscent of the Endwalker one, but also different. That's cool. Oh god, the Astro one, that color, that's so pretty. Hello, Smooth. How are you?
Iced coffee.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink iced coffee and get tech.
We should probably. If we're gonna do this. Wait. That's so pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wait, how does it die? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. What does that die? Oh, the little things? Okay. That's cool. You okay? How are you? I'm good. Okay, we should get our white mage stuff. I'll get the scholar stuff later. It's a nice looking roll gear. It really is. Why is the armory chest always full? Don't look at this. It's fine. It's all fine. You made it. Oh no, the armory chest. I know. My inventory is like totally fine. My armory chest is a very different thing. Also, hello, Sanis. How are you? Yeah, wait, this is fine. We're just playing Jigsaw. Also, hello, Fairson. How are you? You're not in a cult because the cult isn't real. God bless. What can I take out? You're fine. You're fine. Do you have almost all the gearboxes in your inventory still? Okay, this does look. Oh, the headpiece is so cute. I mean, we're gonna glam over this, but it is kind of. I do like it. You have a confession to make? What's up? Hello, Rhea. Yeah, we're finally getting job gear. We finally made it to job gear. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I have to. This is fine. We just have to fix our glamour plate really quick. Which means I have to go to the nope, I have to go to the inn. You have a cat on your lap? That sounds really nice, honestly. Red and white. Do you not like the red and white for White Mage Storm? You just got done typing out a story recap for 20 minutes? You're fine. What's happened? Where are we? We just unlocked job gear. That's not... I know what I'm doing. I'm fine. But I have to fix my glamour plate. You know what? I forgot I have to talk to her. I'm not in shambles. I'm so fine. You're coming to Ada? I look forward to seeing you. Don't ask me why I thought I could just walk into one of the cabins and it would be fine. You have a dog at your feet that won't stop crying for attention? You should give your doggo attention then. Okay, so we need to take out... Wait, what? Okay, you know what? It's fine. This is fine. Is it gonna keep its... It'll keep its dye, right? Theoretically. Oh, okay, we did. We are good. Okay, which means that then we get that, which means then we can do that. And then that, and then now we're good. Now we can keep going. Now we're fine. On everything, every piece of healer and white mage gear, let me be free. Hello. You guessed correctly. I don't know what instance I'm in either. God, I am obsessed with this gear. It looks so good. You're with Angel on this? White mage gear just never really changes and it's depressing. I can understand that. Am I muted? I was muted. Hi. Hi, my name is Stardust and I'm a professional streamer. Yeah, if we make it to the last trial, y'all can definitely come with. For sure. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep cenotes. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. We have to go. Oh god. I hope you guys are prepared to suffer, because I still can't fly. So we're gonna walk and take our time, get into where we need to go. It's gonna be great. Because I may or may not have not yet prioritized ether currents. Which is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna taxi you. No, we're gonna get our 10,000 steps in. It's gonna be fine. I thought about doing it over the weekend, but then I was like, nah, I don't need to do that yet. I can just keep like walking, but it's just gonna take us a minute. That's all. We'll get there eventually. Besides, then we get to look at the beautiful, like, forest. And get aggroed by the mourners. Yeah, I really do need to just, like, get the aether currents eventually. Quick storm, run her over. Oh, they will, I bet. Just be like, I'm gonna knock you out and then I'm gonna taxi you so that it's faster. If I probably don't want to just take that whole jump. It's so pretty here, though. Is this the right way? We're kind of going the right way. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. I got you. Oh, I think maybe I didn't want to drop down. It's instance 2. Oh, we filled in part of the map, so that's nice. You guessed wrong? Oh no. Look, we're almost there. We almost made it. We're so close. Haven't even completed the maps? Nope, I have not. It'll happen eventually, but hasn't happened yet. See, we made it just fine. And because we can only go down, we don't need the map anymore. Will you take me where I need to go? Yes. When your cutscene body over, I accept this. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Run the chicken over to you're hungry. Don't run my chocobo over and eat him. That's not very nice.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
KFC time. Have you all seen Aristotle's FC house? Because, I feel like with those comments you guys would approve. Yeah, we're only an hour in. Have you seen the new Trust Glams? I have not. Are they good? Am I being called
If the
out?
king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I'm just saying, I've seen your FC house and it's not my favorite, but I also don't like KFC. I want my chocobo to stay whole.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
You stroller got you acting up now? Oh, really?
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I know Alice say like she wants so badly to go with us.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I wish she could come with us. Not gonna lie, I was upset too. I feel you, Alice. I want you to come too. I know.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Wanna guess how many skinnies I took here? Because I don't. Oh, I bet you took so many here. If only you played Final Fantasy IX, this would hit you so much more like it did for Aristotle. Is this more Final Fantasy IX references? It's so pretty. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legends. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakoi's visions on the location of the gate. Hey, Erinville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. This whole place is a Final Fantasy IX reference. And I walked in, I couldn't believe this is the combat zone. I know, this is so... It's so pretty. I have a lot of questions, but I'm just gonna see where this takes us. Oh my god, and Rift is here too. Hi. Like, I really want to know why the Yakoi were getting the visions of the Golden City. Because they were. Y'all are making me stop crafting and come on over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Angel. I'm gonna grab the Aetherite first. Hi again, Rifts. Also, is anybody else, did anybody else, like, the size of the build, I'm just getting Amarat vibes, and I don't know if that's just me. But that was, like, one of my first thoughts. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. not a bad thought. Join us, become one with the stream snipers. Square be like, hey, want to go to a zone that's recreated from the memory of the long departed? Here's that for the 3rd time. I know, we get to do it so often, and it hurts my heart every time. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Oh, the buildings look like the same as the destroyed Alexandria. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yeah, he's just straight up assuming that we're dead, and I feel like not arguing with that is probably the better move. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. A slumber? If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Why is she going into a slumber? What is her what is her taking a rest going to allow her to do? I have a lot of questions. I also don't know how to get to wherever. Oh, probably that way. You guys are so precious. Yeah, we're just, yeah, just smile and nod and everything's fine. You literally just ran everywhere. I believe it. Like, this is so... It's so pretty. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of like yellow or gold personally, but this looks amazing. Smile and wave, cute and cuddly. Yep. Everything's fine. Like, literally nothing's gonna go wrong. We're just gonna talk to her. We're gonna have a little chat. She's gonna be like, yeah, we can be friends, and I won't try to destroy your world, and then that's that. Super easy and chill and nice, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Definitely. Also, I severely underestimated how many endless there are.
Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
I thought I was like 5 and it was special, and then you come here and there's a million people. Like, okay, yeah, like it seemed like it was just like a very select few people that got to become endless, but there's a whole, it's so many. Everyone that dies in Alexandria gets uploaded. I just didn't realize that meant that everybody was endless. Yeah, this is the Amazon Web Service cloud.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
Yeah, if it's powering a whole goddamn city, I understand much more now why she needs so much life force to sustain what's happening. Souls recycle, but the memories that form endless build up over time. Yeah, and there's definitely gonna be a max capacity.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
They estimate that over 100 billion humans have lived in history. Imagine if they all became endless. That would be a lot.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. the kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
I'm sorry, what now?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh. Cool.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Back we go. Yeah, this is so cool. Sphene is certainly making decisions right now. I don't know that they're great decisions, but they're decisions. It's interesting how Sphene refers to herself as separate from the memories of the actual Sphene. Yeah, like she's very aware of the fact that she's not the Sphene that lived hundreds of years ago. We all make choices. We do. He is nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Katja. Aaron, can we hug him for like 20 years? Because the emotional damage he is going through with all of this, I hate it. I just had a thought, if endless are the memories of the departed given form, then Sphene having an existence separate from those memories means she has some base existence beside them. That's true. His mom is super hot. She's very cute. Sorry, Aaronville, but your mom and I gotta chat real quick. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just gonna go say hi to her. Because she and AI is shackled by the memories. I have thoughts, but I don't know how to articulate them well. But it's a really good question. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Yeah, the lore is so good. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Katja. Let's go. Poor Aaronville. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bad at pronouncing things. You guys should all know this. Hi, Rhea. Oh my god, not the show for the zip line. Y'all are too cute. You mean future ex-wife? You don't seem to be. Error. User registration confirmed. You've become a real streamer now? Wait, why am I a real streamer now? You have people following you around like annoying little shits? No, y'all are so precious. And it's so fun seeing you guys pop up in the cities. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Okay, but is zipline where I'm only using my hands? Sounds terrifying like that. Like the way that it was like that. That they just went down it. What a charming place. That's them, the peoples Fane strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Toxic did hold me hostage here for like 500 screenies. I would expect nothing else. Oh my god, you guys are here too. You're so fast. Sounds like mom. It absolutely does. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. Every time she was in a cutscene, all I could think is, yo, bro, your mom is hot. I get it. I definitely get it. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I'm afraid not. We've spent years scouring preservation's records but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. No other way kills Skynet. I hate this, for the record. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But, as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Wait, are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Judge as Kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. While we might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Your knees are shot. I'm so sorry. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I'm so fine right now. This is so fine. I'm a question. What's up? Oh, hey, there's just water sprites right there. Okay, cool. What happened to the Punite gave you that you claimed would be your dawntrail minion? I'll switch it back. I have to find him. He's still here. Loads the t-shirt launcher with tissue boxes. Thank you, Rifts. Favoritism is shining through. I'm sorry. I don't have, there's no favorites. I don't have favorites. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Waiting for the message in the link shell. I don't know if he is here right now. I could be wrong. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. Don't have favorites, your Discord role begs to differ. That is true. Aussie is the ultimate favorite. We'd become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Hi, Rifts. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. Asile? Why? It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it right now is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Oh my god, they're so happy. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. What's the chunky boy on the top shelf? I want it. Oh, I don't know. He looks cute though. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I also don't know what that guy is, but I like him. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, that would be weird. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Yeah, we'll see what that other person said. Tastes just like movie popcorn. Texture with no taste. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, it is just like in Solution 9. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. If I had to be watched eating when I first get something after I die, I'm simply never eating again. You and me both, Storm. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick BRB and get some water before we keep going. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I forget, do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Hello. Hello, we're back. Get popcorn with extra butter. Oh man, if I had popcorn, I would absolutely make some right now. There's a random sitting with you, Anraya. Companionship. Oh, is it? Oh my god, you guys are on the boat. Bye, random summoner. Oh my god, they're so cute. This boat's so cool. Where am I going? I should figure out where I'm going, because I don't actually know. I think you can go in all of them. That's amazing. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. What's an what is Eldite in Ellison? I like how we're just like, oh look, there's a cute boat. Oh look, there's cute little blue gooey monsters over there. Hi, Angel. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. Interesting. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Why? Okay, here's a question. Why would it take 100 years for them to be remade? Also, I can see what you guys are saying, which is fine, but I just want you to remember that, because I don't know what's coming. Stop reading. Stop putting it where I can read it. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's why I said something. Hi, Omega. Oh, not enough energy. No, Omega, you're not in a cult. There's no cults. What do you mean turn off the chat? Omega, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate you so much. If you're not in a cult, how do you explain this? I guess that's fair. I blame you and Rhea blames himself. Yeah, two different reactions. I thought this was the Zerolja Haters Club. She admitted this is a cult. No, 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 nope. It's not a cult. There's no cult. That is not what happened. I can't. The link shell is not separated for me. I can't really just turn it off. Then separate it. No, we live in the chaos. Oh, this is you again. Was there something else? Should modify my... What do you mean modify my chats better? My chats are fine. There's a lot of no's in such a short span of time. Impressive. Wrong, but impressive. No, it's not wrong. It's right, because there is no cult. The cult does not exist. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Stardust. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hands. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Svein. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. This is heart. This is so heartbreaking. Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Svein to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal's been shut down. But is it real? If they believe it's real, then it's real, I think. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. What is real? That is a very good question. To quote Emmett, I do not believe you to be truly alive. You will not escape the stream unscathed today. Oh, I've already cried. It's fine. But what if the cloud made up the story in their heads? We'll never know. I see you on your capybara. Mount is so good. We can push off at any time. Mind's the gap when you board. Screenshot time? Oh yeah, it definitely maybe just took a screenshot. You think you're drowning it? Wait, what are you drowning? Are you drowning your capybara?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Well, that was just really mean. It was nice to chat with you again, my friends. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Stardust, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. He may have slipped and drowned. That's not good. He took like 300 of this thing, and I was pissed about the outfit I was wearing. Oh, is that the one you put in the Discord with like, I would have worn something different if I knew? Because I remember seeing that comment, but I didn't look at the picture, obviously. No, I don't want to fight the Outrunner. Hi Aristotle, I see you. Ryle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Stardust? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yeah, the fact that that's just like casually a thing that they do is like slightly terrifying. I thought you finished MSQ. No, we're still here, Fearson. I love it when my afterlife thing is orchestrated by an algorithm. Yeah, we can truly never be free of the algorithm. Yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what brings me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. AI never dies? That's true. My FYA for you afterlife will be filled with big titty goth girlfriends. Hell yeah. This poor random that's also on the same quest as you has to be so confused. Is it the summoner that was sitting with y'all on the boat? But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Someone else? You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshbia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Thorm, I just saw your picture of you drowning your capybara. Oh my gosh. Poor angel. Dead in the water. Hi, Rifts. Like, I know that everybody here is already dead, but killing them again is gonna hurt so much. Do you still have TikTok? I do. I don't really post anything, but I look at stuff.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen at all.
Look, Mother! Look! beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Thank you, Omega.
Wuklamat!
Oh, oh, oh no.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you?
Afir is an 123 cheered Dex 100 tax for me. Afir is an 123
It's
cheered
me,
Dex
Wuklamat.
100 and
Don't you
tax for thee
recognize
at
me?
Omega Mutt.
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Can she not hear us?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I'm fine. I don't know why you guys think I wouldn't be fine. The other way she went back to her older form and we told that they look like their happiest forms in life. That's so. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, wait, the dancer gear? Oh yeah, that looks so good. This shit is an emotional nightmare. My heart can't take this. Yeah, that realization is so... Are you... Thank you for my fish. I'm keeping him forever. God, this really is gonna kill me. Yeah, I don't care if that was orchestrated by the algorithm. I'm so glad that Wuklamot got to see Namika into emotional regen. Thank you. So fine. I'm gonna keep going because if I stop here, I'm not gonna finish, and I'm just never gonna do what I need to do. But thank you both so much. I thought the fish might take the edge off. I love that it's called all right, all right, all right. That's so good. I wonder, what's his name? Fucking, oh my god. Give a man a fish, he'll be full for a day, turn him into a fish and feed his family with it. Suddenly I'm the villain? Why the fuck would you do that? Banvas designed that fish? Oh, that's good. I like that. Matthew McConaughey. I wonder if he knew how, like, iconic that would be. Oh my god, you are drowning. Stop that. You're not allowed to drown. It's just fucked up to feed the hungry now. Well, why would you no, if you all drown. Oh my god. Just gonna leave you hooligans. Let them eat cake, Star probably. I would never say that. They were crushed by a lunar whale, my bad. Just to make sure, Katja, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bye, Namika.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Claire bought me a cake for my birthday, but she took a flamethrower to it to light the candles for me. It wasn't very edible after that, but she made me eat what remains. I would never do that, Omega. Now for the horrible revelation, this is what we've been seeing the whole time. Now you get to see the world as we see it. Hard to navigate where you were going when it's all gray nothingness. That's, yeah, that's fair. This is... Oh, this is... I have a lot of feelings about what's happening. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention... While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. The water sounds we're literally so annoying and I love it. The water is very loud. Rhea died again. Rhea's alive. If I have to do this 3 more times of talk to people and then shut down the zone, I don't know that I can do this. I don't know that my heart is strong enough for this. I'm just gonna fast travel, cause not that, yeah, it brought out the fucking Fall Guys rhino. I hate that. Literally unplugging their life support. I know. We have a rough time with this zone, especially after losing a parent a little over a year ago. I understand that a lot, Aristotle. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh god, are they gonna be tiny children? Like, I haven't lost a parent, but there are definitely people that I've lost that, I don't know, if I had the opportunity to have this, I would be... It's like what Graha was saying on the gondola, you know? Unplugging grandma's life support and saying, I am the future now. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflicts. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting being here. I'm gonna go with that because that's how I feel. It's emotionally exhausting. So it goes with such places, but at the very least it doesn't appear overly crowded. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Oh god, we have to do this every time? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I hate that we have to do this every time. Like, I get it, but make sure you get to know everyone before you delete them. Not you guys just sitting in the bushes. Oh my god, wait, this water is so pretty. Also, Rhea, oh my god, y'all's outfits right now are giving everything. If you don't talk to them, it won't hurt. It'll still hurt. All of this hurts me so much. Like, I get it, and I understand, and I agree with the logic, but oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. God. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage founds. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. I'm so fine with what's happening right now. I'm so fine. Doting the random? Yeah, because they're in my FC. I'm very, like, I'm a lurker in my FC, but I like to dote people when I see them. Not a total random, but like mostly a random. Wait, we'll get to see him not in just robot form. A man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Old-fashioned night? Oh my god.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
This is fine.
Your bait's so strong!
Was it just me, or does he not look like a reflection version of Hildebrand's? I could see it. Yeah, wow, who is this guy? I bet that guy would make a great surrogate father. Hildebrand translates to Queen's Sword. God, I'm fine about all of this.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Wait. Does he not remember us because of the way that he was put into his vessel? Because it was different? Yeah, you didn't have a regulator. Oh, he doesn't know who we are. He doesn't know what he did.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yeah, he's an earlier version. He's not gonna remember us.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Boy, he's definitely the same Otis, though. Yeah, that zoom in was so good.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Founds, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He is bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. I said good day, sir. I do like the theory that he is a Hildebrand reflection. I could see it, honestly. I don't care if it's not confirmed. I'm just accepting that as the truth. Wait, so we have to go. Oh, I think I have to go around. Maybe. Headcanon is truly our savior. It really is. There he is. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Okay, that's definitely a Hildebrand face if I've ever seen one. You again? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have any trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Yeah, it looks like him too. If he's in the new Hildy quest, that would be amazing. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the scripts, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterlands. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. We get to wear costumes? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Perplexingly Additional Hildebrand Adventures. That's a good name for it. You recently noticed Storm's starboard lands on their left shoulder while yours lands on your right. Oh, I wonder why that is. Oh my god. Oh, we're an elephant. I guess Wuklamad's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. What are we gonna be? Oh, we're a bun. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. It's like, I didn't need a costume. I was already a bunny. I know, right? Now you just get to be like bunny, but like extra bunny. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yeah, double bunny. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. That's interesting. Oh my god, look, we're both bunnies. Not you immediately laughing at me. I'm a fake bun. I used to be a real bun, but now I'm a fake bun. Oh ho, rabbit monster, you shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Isn't that what you say with a marshmallow in your mouth? Fun fact with the new dancer gear, toenails are painted in addition from the 2-dye system. This is what you get for defecting? Listen, okay, when I fancied to Aura, however many months ago that was now, I really didn't think it would be like a permanent thing. I really thought it would just be like very temporary, but as it's been a lot of months now, it seems to, the defection seems to be staying. There's going to be a play with the knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. It wasn't permanent. I remember when you secretly went Lala. Well, it's not a secret if you just say it. Also, I only lasted like 2 days as a Lala. I was too tiny. I can't, I'm not built for that. The dogs are out. You're signing up now. Is this what's gonna get you to play 14 affairs then? Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Gotta have more flexibility. Okay, so I made a Hrothgar ult, and it's very tempting to like story boost her so that I can bring her to raid. Listen, I can't say that, and you know why. Not everything is meant to be said aloud on the internet. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. DMs got leaked confirmed? No, it's not. They're not leaked. Well, well, who should interrupt my aircab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Rift, I would have given you a benediction when you lost all your health like that if I wasn't in the middle of talking to that child. Last one's up here, right? Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. What is happening in the shout chat? Oh my god. The people in this zone are something. That's for sure. Hi guys. Did you just sneeze on me? Oh my god, you just did it again. You have it off for a reason. That's fair. There's some stuff happening in shout chat. You sneezed on your rat? Oh, that's not good. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. It's a hunt train because Starstream. It is a hunt train. It is that same person that did all the Endwalker ones when we were in the Endwalker zones too. People were talking mad shit in Solution 9 earlier and you had to turn it off. People cannot let other people be happy. They really can't, and I don't understand why. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? I'm sorry, what now? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom's soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is gonna take you down. Is it really? You met dead kids? Is that really that cool, Wuklamite? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Where the heck is Proto-Alexandria? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yestra lands in the Endless and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Someone just said my capybara was a sick mouse. My will to live for the years been met. We love to hear it. His name is Small Bad Guy. Oh, that's amazing. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oh my god, it's Small Bad Guy. Oh my god, they're right there. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a tiny little pictomancer. I don't know what happened in Shout Chat while I was in the cutscene, but you just see someone said, "Thank you for the train. All the rest of you find Jesus." What is going on? You spoke to them earlier. You correctly guessed that they were Guilty Gear fans. Have you seen the cute mob? Probably not. Hi Freak, how are you? That shout chat earlier was nuts. Yeah, it's wild. Do I go back up? No, I don't go back up. There we go. This way. Also, you're not in a cult because there's no cult. I don't die, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's a character in Guilty Gear named Soul Bad Guy. Guilty Gear is the fighting game, right? Or a fighting, or I know that there is a Guilty Gear fighting game. I don't know that it's exclusively a fighting game, but I've seen some friends play it before. You got one right? I told y'all I know things, alright? I'm not as unknowledgeable as you make it seem sometimes. Not like you specifically, but just y'all in general. It looked cool. If I liked fighting games, the character designs looked really cool and stuff. Fighting games are like, they're fine and I like them, like if I go to the arcade and stuff, but just playing them is not, especially solo, is not really my jam. But by the Ferris wheel, ferry you just for this. Should I stop moving then? I'll stop moving then. The music in Guilty Gear is really good. Oh my god, there's all these little dudes. Big dragon. Is it this guy? Wait, if I... Hold on, will they not notice? You know what? That's just really fucking mean. I thought it would work. I thought it would work. That's so... Hi, Demon Eye. How are you? Storm wanted to show me the acro cats, and I thought, because I wanted to look at them, and I thought maybe if I went on a gatherer, then they wouldn't notice me, but then he one-shot me. I thought the little ring around me meant that it wasn't gonna happen. It's fine. This is fine. They're very cute, even though they murdered me instantly. And now my friends are laughing at me, and it's fine. Oh, I didn't think about the level part. Thank you for showing me the aggro cats and for laughing at my death. I really thought it was gonna work and it was gonna be fine. You're welcome. I didn't die, but I noticed they attack you if your level is too low. Got it. You made that 1,000,000 times better than it needed to be. I hope that you enjoyed laughing at my misunderstanding of basic mechanics in this game. I hope that it brought everybody much joy.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sveen!
This is really cute.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Trying so hard.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
I don't want to lose him again already. Oh no, we go down. Thank you for the hugs. I'm fine. Aether current there. Time to unplug Otis and the dead kids. Let's go. Hi Blitz, how are you? You know what you must do? Harness above the stairs on the left. I'll grab it later. Honestly, the aether currents right now is the least of my worries. I can worry about them in the future. You think you can escape the Wii music? Never. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Stardust, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Crying, you're crying. Oh, I'm definitely crying. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. We did it. I don't love that we did it, but we did it. The devs went through so much trouble to make that world beautiful, and it turns into this. This is what we're stuck looking at. They put so much effort into it. Oh, we're carrying the weight, believe me. Time for me to eat supper with the not so real wife till next time. I hope you have a good dinner, Rhea. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, freak. I need to like go make tea and just breathe for a few minutes. So I'm gonna do that before we go to the third zone. I will be back and then we'll keep going, and then I'm gonna cry more and it's gonna be amazing. But I'll be back. What, I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's not, because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like okay, so we're not going up there. I forget. Do I take fall damage? Ow. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We take fall damage. Now we know. Alright, let's get to the fast travel. I couldn't remember. I'm just here to get the pretty skins, you know? I know what I'm about. I'm aware of who I am. Because it's a handgun, but I forgot you can't go that way. Are you really friends if you don't cause each other emotional pain? I know, right? Friends make friends cry in a totally loving way. I really want to use Ningguang again because Ningguang is like hands down like one of my favorite characters. And I feel like oh, hi. Hi, we're back. Are we ready for more emotional pain? I'm ready. I have tea. My roommate was in the kitchen when I was making it, and they were like, "Why are you crying?" And I was trying to explain the premise of what's happening to them very succinctly, and they looked at me like I had two heads. I don't know if I explained it well. Thank you guys. Yeah, emotional damage. You're ready? I'm so ready to cry again. I love crying on the internet. It's my favorite pastime. I don't think you should even bother explaining this stuff to them. So the thing is that like yeah, no, that you're no, you're right. Like, you're not wrong, Storm. I tried to explain it to them using like the cloud analogy, and they were just like, why would you even do that? And it's like, listen, I don't have time to explain all the intricacies of this to you right now. But it's really emotionally painful. Let's go do the third zone. That should be so fun. I'm definitely not gonna cry again. I'm definitely gonna be fine. It's definitely gonna be like not breaking my heart. You're so tiny compared to the others. I am. Angel and I were talking about this the other day. Oh, bye, Angel. Cause Angel, you're max height Bun Boy and I'm min height Aura. I was so tiny compared to everybody. I'm so small. What is this music? It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Somebody hug that boy. Please don't let him be alone. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Yeah, 4-8 to 6-1, which is wild. Yeah, but Minhai Aura is not as small as Lala, that's true. Sora's used to being short though. I'm not short. My aura might be short, but I'm not short. Where do I go? Do I go this way? I'm just gonna follow wherever Angel is because I'm pretty sure Angel would steer me in the correct direction. It's the same energy of a 6-foot jack dude being scared of heights. I know, right? God, when we get to the 4th zone, I'm not looking forward to that. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kachua heading left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kachua and see what the building's about. Why not? You'll be fine. Yeah, so fine. See, Angel also spawn camped a boss for the mount. Yeah, Storm put in work for this mount. One day I'll do that too once we finish MSQ and I stop crying. He's so good, the little capybara. Then you can stream it, what, just sitting and waiting for hours at the fate point? We can all go insane together? Hell yeah. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the lands. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. You're working on the squirrel. It's a very slow process. You wait hours for the boss to spawn and then it's dead in less than 5 minutes. That sounds about right. You waited for about 10 hours one night with no spawn. You worked for this. You put your time in for sure.
rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh no 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 thank you. No thank you. I don't want this. I am
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
Would they remember?
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh, we're naked. Okay. Oh, you know what? Crap. Okay, okay. This is fine. We have to go do something and then we'll be back. 14 doesn't care about your feelings. It does care. It feeds off your tears. It really does. Oh god, the jazz. The jazz, the jazz, the jazz. Don't mind me. We're just detouring real fast. I hate this jigsaw puzzle. I wish there was a faster way to do it, but it's fine. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled emotional pain very shortly. Oh, I didn't even realize there were aetherites on the other parts. That's fine. We'll just walk again. It can't be that bad. We just have to this one. Okay, now we make the journey that we already made. Okay, we made it. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. We go... Yeah, we go this way. Okay. Oh, yeah, we should probably actually grab the aetherite, huh? That would be helpful. Then we go this way. Only if you eventually want to TP back. Yeah, I mean, I want to have all the aetherites and stuff. It makes it very handy. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Vuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesion. And this is Stardust, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. You're off to bed, you're very tired from dying and wiping to the raids, and it's only the first 4 of them. I hope you get some good rest, Demonai. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun, even if you were dying a lot. I hope the fights were fun for you. Of course, thank you for stopping in. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jabug Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuglamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask the people near the Aetheryte Stardust, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Back to the Aetheryte we go. Which is this way, right? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past the beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kinds. Right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. Wait, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asal Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. That it does. Let's go get some ice cream. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Alright, we got this. We got this. I'm opening the map though. Goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, Stardust. Oh, that ice cream does look good.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay, bye, Graha. There he goes.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
You just ran into a small bad guy again. I love that. Why are the eating sounds so loud?
When we're all together.
I hope they're doing okay through the trauma. I hope so too.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Because that's how you eat ice cream. That is not how you eat ice cream. At least that's not how I eat ice cream.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
This is fine. I keep saying everything's fine, it's gonna be fine, right? That's how it works. Stardust, Raha, Lamaji. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homelands. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Yeah, I think Preservation's the real bad guys here. You are too big of a mount. We'll just go with the little Sheba. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. A quiz tour sounds like my worst nightmare, to be honest. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It does sound like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us.
Hello, darkness, my old
Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Yeah, it's definitely a hello, darkness moment for sure. Can we read these? The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Okay, so we can read them. Super happy story time. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any elements. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homelands, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. See, that's interesting, because Fiend said that it had been used to provide many miracles to those whose desire was strong enough. And so the fact that now this is saying that it's never done anything since the very first use is very interesting. Streamer postponing emotional damage under the guise of lore? You bet your ass I am. Preservation made sure to cover themselves up. They really did, and it seems like they did a very thorough job. Oh, we can't read these. That's fine. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. The one thing they don't preserve, their crimes. That's true. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe this statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Lala's commit war crimes confirmed? Oh no. If there are no objections, let us have Stardust do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friends. I object to this, personally. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. Yes, that would be true. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. That would be new information. We're gonna say no, because I'm assuming it's based off of only what we've been told so far. Owing to our innate gifts and arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yes, that would align with what was in the other room. When lightning threatened the worlds, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homelands. That is not true. Remember, you must light the braziers for whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. Oh, there's even a whole drum roll. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Stardust. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant lands. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh, yay. More quizzes, my favorite. How many of these quizzes are there? That was a good question. Such rich gameplay. Why is that dude called a pineapple? That doesn't make sense. That's not what a pineapple looks like. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it serves, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homelands. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Well... Three. Oh, there's an ether current right there. I should probably get that, since we're right here. Did you change instances? It might have put me in a different one when I came back, yeah. That's incorrect. What do you mean that's incorrect? Oh, I didn't look up there. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is it if I just guess all of them until I get it right, will you guys judge me? So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Stardust, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Oh, nice. We got it. Maybe. I can live with a little bit of judgment. That's fair. Damn it, where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. That's such a weird, tiny, short tour. I am not sure how I feel about this.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
I'm judging you very hard. That's fine. I'm used to it.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Ready for this.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Stardust, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Stardust, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Hi, Angel. You know, I've cried through Dawntrail a bit, but like not as much as I thought I would, but apparently they were saving all of it for this last zone because holy moly. There's a lot of crying today. What did that thing aggro me from all the way over there? Oh my god, and you guys are here. You guys are the best. I appreciate you all. This definitely isn't making me cry again, by the way. I just would like to say that for the record. Gotta go to raid, have fun with emotional trauma and kick-ass trial music. Thank you. Oh, is it your, are y'all still doing the same one? I hope raid goes well. Thank you for being here to watch me be emotionally destroyed. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Oh boy.
You know how to do it.
Oh, Kryl's gonna
I
do
do.
it for this one. Hi, but how are you? How's your night going? My night's going great. Yeah, the bride pools are all gone now. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, guys. Oh god. And then the last one. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh god, freak, I'm gonna lose it. That scared, I'm not gonna lie, Angel, I thought something aggroed me, but it was just you. Oh, I just showered your minion. That's fine. You're doing fine, but it's been a day. No worries, I was sobbing through this. Oh, I have been crying. I hope your evening is better than your day was. I hope it wasn't too bad of a day. No, you're fine. It was like the same sound, and I was like, oh god, I'm not ready to fight. Alright, to the fourth and final. Let's fucking break Stardust's heart as much as we can. Experience of the day. It's gonna be amazing. You're ugly crying during that part. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy you guys can't see me like while I'm crying, because I don't think I'm like a pretty crier at all. And we're definitely ugly crying right now. Free emotional regen. As long as no more trees crash into my fence / deck / house, then it can't get any worse. Wait, trees are crashing into your house? Are y'all okay? You want the drama? By the drama, do you mean actually seeing me cry? Is that the drama? Maybe one day, but that day is not today. You're a vampire of the purest sort. I know. It's not about whether you're an ugly crier or not. It's about how the zone and the story affect you. We're here because we want to support you. Puffy red faces or no. You guys are the best. We're fine. Storm at like 3 a.m. knocked down a tree that did all the above things and took your power out for 11 hours. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you guys are fine though, but that sucks. That must be some real bad storms. We're here to support you and to cry alongside you. Thank you, freak. I'm just a bitch and I like seeing people get sad, so here we are. I'm glad that it's like I'm glad it worked out that you did everything ahead of me and then you can just watch me be emotionally destroyed as I go through everything. Validation for me crying like 5 times this zone. I know there's so much crying in this zone. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? A great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. I'm a fellow ugly crier and also an emotional mess, so no judgment from me. I'm glad we can share these things, 8-bit. And then I cried from other stuff later on, so it's like, cool, this is literally the most this game has hurt me ever. Oh, good. Yay. I'm so excited. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erinville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Gacho isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. You're an easy crier, Pixar movies wreck me. Yeah, I was telling a friend the other day that I just am like, I'm the easiest crier. Like, I cry so easy. which is like fine, but also sometimes I would like to not cry super easily at every little thing that like hurts my heart. I would appreciate that sometimes. Poor fussy little bun bun. I know. I want to give him the biggest hug that I possibly can.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, this is so cool. You rolled at the end of Final Fantasy 15, which you weren't even playing. Draythier was you didn't even like the game. That would be me too, 8-bit, just crying everywhere. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, the other zones were sad. This one's gonna destroy me. I'd let you write on my copy bar if I could. Imagine if it was like a multi-person mount. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a worlds-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charleon's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen Eshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charleon myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay, I have a question for those of you who have finished. Because I didn't realize it was 8 o'clock already. I'm trying to think. Thank you, Freak, for was trying to think of a way to ask it that wasn't like exactly how close are we, but rather if this would be. This might be a good stopping point. Not just because I don't want to cry more, although that might be a small part of it, but because I don't know. Probably the best stopping point. It'll work, not like there's another good cutoff point. Okay, then we might end it here for today and then finish up on Thursday. If you continue, you're not gonna be able to stop. Yeah, I know, because we're gonna finish this and then we're gonna have to deal with whatever the hell Sphene is doing and what she becomes, and there's gonna be no getting off that ride. Like once that train leaves the station, we are in it, right? So I think for my sanity and for the fact that it's getting late, you gotta get it done by Friday so I can laugh at you at normal rates. I know. We should be able to finish on Thursday, I think. So we'll do that, and then I'll just die in normal raids and it'll be fine. But literally having all of you just show up here randomly and like through the different parts has been so wonderful. And thank you all for being here through the emotional damage that Dawntrail is inflicting upon us. I appreciate all of you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna try and emotionally recover. I know I'm gonna be utterly destroyed on Thursday. We'll finish the story. We'll see how this ends. It's gonna be really good. I'm gonna cry a lot more on Thursday, I already know. But thank you all for being here tonight. Y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate all of you, whether you're like following me in game or chatting or lurking or anything else. Time to go run first trade till I get the chest piece. Good luck. Drink some tea, drink some water. I will. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you all have a really good night. You have to take pauses between each of these sections to take care of yourself. My heart can only take so much in one day, you know? But I will see you guys